Hi, hello, welcome in. Hoping everyone's having a good day. My day's been alright. Uh, I, I, I would like to say that I did a bit today, but I did a lot of napping today. It's just been like one of those days where no matter what I'm doing, I'm just kind of always chilling and napping before or afterward. Like I maybe took like a 20-minute nap before doing stream prep, which that's always fun. Means I'm all freshened up and ready to do this. Um, yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just keeping on. It's starting to get a bit warmer. Last night was really foggy where I was. After I ended stream last night and it was like I looked out the window and it looked like frickin' Silent Hill outside. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So yeah, that was fun. Anywho, enough of that. Let's get into some Oblivion Remastered. Somehow still haven't finished Shivering Isles quite yet. But hey, hopefully this is almost done. As much as I'm loving Oblivion, this run has to end at some point, and while it doesn't end with Shivering Isles, ending Shivering Isles gets me one step closer, and then I can do the subsequent Skyrim run for this, which I've been looking forward to. Because if it's anything like this, it's gonna be a funny time. It's gonna be a fun time. Yes, I have Amber armor now. The best light armor in the entire game, and this stuff's just casually in Skyrim. And it takes a lot to get to it, so that's gonna be fun. God, I always forget how fast I move, because I spent a bit of time... Oh damn, Daedric Shield though? I spent a bit of time after stream working on specking out more of the Skyrim shield only run, and movement is nowhere near as quick as what I'm experiencing here. So it's always a bit of an adjustment. Oh, they're heavy greaves. That might be worth selling. You, open the door. Okay, fine. Let me step back. Clearly, no? Nothing? No? You're not gonna open the door? What if I walked away? Watch, I'm gonna walk away and then he's gonna open that door. I have to navigate this absolute labyrinth. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello there. Hello there, little... Ah, it was pointing me at Amber. That's always nice. Ah, one of the bad ones is on the other side of that. Can he open that? I don't think he can open that. Yeah, movement in this game is definitely a little bit more free. A little more free movement compared to Skyrim. Could you open the door? I'm getting impatient. Do I have to knock on the door? You know, fine. I will find another way around. Hopefully. Oh wait, this just leads back out. I don't want that yet. I don't know what they were on when writing the music for caves and dungeons in this game, but this sounds like some shit you would hear in a horror game. Oh. Wait. I was supposed to activate that? This entire time? Nah, you know what? No, it's fine. It's good. I'm learning. I have to resist the temptation to beat the shit out of this guy, because, like, every other one of these that I've encountered that isn't friendly, I've had to stop and punch because they carry amber on them, usually. And that's how I've gotten this whole suit of armor. So it's kind of... I have to break a habit. This just became a glorified escort mission. Also, my armor is luminescent. Like, I'm practically glowing in the dark here. It's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, open the door, please. Let me in there. Let me in! There we go. Wow, what a ragdoll. Oh, it's down there. Let me tell you, that's a lot of button pressing. You see me doing that? That's me mashing that button. Didn't think old Wolfie had it in him, did you? Well, that's all of them down here. And my armor is almost level 100, so I never have to buy hammers again. Okay, maybe that wasn't a jump I should have attempted, but here we are anyway. Navigating all of these branches and stuff kind of makes me think of Fuck. It makes me think of Disney's Tarzan a little bit. Anyone ever see that movie? Where he's just like surfing on the vines around trees and shit. Like he's just going for it. Unrefined green mode. Huh. I gotta touch this thing. That is disgusting. Just like the way all the branches and stuff curl and coil around makes me think of Disney's Tarzan a little bit, where he's like surfing on those with his bare feet for some reason. You know, not sure how he walks out of that at all without any splinters on his feet. But you know, this is Tarzan. He's built different. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that, because that sounds like a tactical nuke of a fireball spell.
Just a gnarl, I suppose. Let them drink their fill of order.
Ah, right. I haven't even cleared this one yet. Fuck, that's loud. Shard of Order. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Twice? You had to do that twice? Crystal Staff. You don't know if that's gonna be important. God, fuck, that was loud. Why does it have to be so damn loud? Like, it's just crystals receding into the ground. It doesn't have to sound like some horrified scream. Unless this really is a horror game. It's a horror game and I'm the villain. That actually reminds me of, like, yesterday's stream where there was a quest earlier in the DLC where you fight a dark clone, and I'm like, well, how does that work if you are essentially a menace to society? Like, how is that going to work? So the friend I was talking to about that, they were like, plot twist, it was actually the good one that you killed. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, the Shard of Order can open those doors for me. But only one. Another Daedric shield? What does a Daedric shield even look like in this game? I know what they look like in Skyrim, and they look nuts. But, like... Okay. This game clearly got the better looking Daedric gear. I don't even know if that's a hot take. Like, Skyrim has really nice looking Daedric gear. But, like... I don't know. This game has better looking Daedric armor in gear. God, I hate when I get silenced and I need to heal. Heavy armor gauntlets that fortify hand to hand. At least I'm making a mint off this trip. Not like they'd be specifically helpful to me, though, because they're heavy armor and I wear specifically light armor. Partially for the mobility. Can't say no to moving fast. There we go.
What's that? Have you come to join us? Or simply
So,
to
the
die?
bloody-handed Duke comes to claim another victim. You may find me rather hard to kill than poor innocent Thaden.
Stop the Grey March?
To think that I
Fight for the
trusted
mad
you,
god.
Shade Gorod's pet. That used to be me, so blinded by my suspicions that I could not see the truth of my own situation.
Order has always proved the stronger.
I'm not sure if I was supposed to kill her there, but hey. Oh, hey, Nerve Shatter. I remember this. Weakness to shock and shock. Oh, dear God. So this thing is pretty wild in this one. So it's not just a shock hammer. It's a shock hammer that makes you weak to shock. I can't imagine that that would be easy to survive against. But I have to drop something so that I can run. No, you know what? Let's have some fun. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sure anyone that remembers the Orc Berserker run of Skyrim might remember Nerve Shatter. Durable ebony warhammer. Jesus, that is heavy, though. No, that one shock hammer I had that looked absolutely gnarly as hell.
Oh.
Oh, that's just cool. This looks cool. Not a hammer user in this run, but, you know, may as well use it since I have it, right? It's a psychopath run. The build isn't exactly strict. I've just been sticking to a combat build pretty strictly. Haskell, you son of a bitch, that better have been worth it.
Look out!
That's for getting in my way.
At this time, you have enough to go on. Now get back to it. If only we could speak more often.
My lord, our Mazel Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance.
What does our Mazul Zuda want with me now?
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
I can finally sit upon my throne. Look at it. Majestic. It's absolutely majestic.
One of your military minions was looking for you. It sounded urgent, but I'm afraid I don't know the details.
You're my butler now. You're supposed to know these details. Also, now it feels like I have old Sheogorath's voice in the back of my head at all times. That's wonderful. That's something I'll have to live with for the rest of my life, isn't it?
I live to serve.
You bet. Staff of Sugar. Voice of Sheogorath on top. What does that mean? What is that? Okay, hold on. Hold on, we're gonna look this up. Voice of Sheogorath, 75 feet for 16 seconds on target. Again, the Staff of Sheogorath freezes all characters and creatures within the radius of 75 feet for 15 seconds and is functional both inside and outside of the Shivering Isles. It will only affect anything that's attacking you or another creature NPC. It causes all affected targets to become paralyzed, but in a manner that is different from traditional paralysis. Rather than physically paralyzing them, the staff renders all targets unconscious and frozen in place. This is going to be absurdly fucking busted. Jesus Christ. As if the game could not get possibly more busted.
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention.
What is it?
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord?
I'll go in there and lead.
It will be our great honor to fight by your side, my lord.
No one escapes from me. Weird, I thought this had more armor rating before. What happened to that? Well, I need to clear a bunch of weight really quickly. Oh yeah, I do have 2 amber matrices now. And like 13 amber. If I got like the other matrices, I could make the enchanted version of my gear. That's... okay, that's pretty absurd. I needed to drop that shield so I could run.
For Sheo Gora! Kneel before the saints. Eta Oriole! For Sheo Gora!
Ah, right. I need their hearts.
For the Mad God!
Stay vigilant. Ordger's enemies are everywhere.
Kind of hard to search a body if I'm having to dance around people.
You all despair, but you are no Daedric prince. This ends as it always does. Order shall reign. Another of Sheogorath's foolish schemes. Your staff does not make you a Daedra, foolish mortal.
No, but it makes me your new god.
But you are not the Mad God. Enough! I am beaten. The Grey March is ended. For millennia, this drama is unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god, it seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
That's it. One hammer, repair hammer lasts you a lifetime. Hell yeah.
Are you injured, Lord? Do you require my services?
Heal me now.
Of course, Lord.
Always a pleasure. You've done it! Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend.
What are my benefits?
You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
Okay, so I get a spell to manipulate weather, a spell that warps me back here whenever I want, basically. Alright, what are these duties?
Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself, or sending your armies to take care of it for you. I'm afraid the settlement of Split has been the victim of recent attacks. Your aid would be appreciated, I'm sure.
Then guards.
As you wish, my lord. I'll see that a contingent of Golden Saints is sent to the settlement. You wish entertainment, my lord?
Send for a dancer.
As you wish.
I stand ready, Lord.
I got Sheogorath's clothes, hooray! That's it. That's what I get for entertainment in here. So this is what godhood is like, huh? I suppose it'll take some getting used to.
You honor me, Lord.
My hair is clipping through the color and I do not care. What does the regalia even do? I didn't think to double check that. Fortify personality, fortify luck, and fortify speechcraft. Okay. Not the most impressive of buffs, but it looks neat. My hair is clipping through it like nothing else.
Always a pleasure.
Keep an eye on things. I have much left to do.
Yes?
Kinda sucks that you can't get this outfit in Skyrim, though. The only way you can get Sheogorath's outfit is through console commands, which, you know, PC only. Otherwise, I would happily get this outfit in Skyrim. Or, you know, the Skyrim version of this outfit. You know what I mean. Or do you? Question that ponders my mind many a time.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath. Lord Sheogorath, your Orioles stand true. The Oriole are yours to command. At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
Oh!
I need to sell some armor and stuff. Your lord has more for you.
It is good to see you again, friend.
We're not friends.
Armor and weapons, maybe not pretty, but they get the job done. I can... That's a good deal. Seems a fair... That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me. You've got a good deal there.
Yeah, you know, I'm never gonna use this.
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal.
I can accept that. If you need anything else, you know where to find me. What can I make for you today?
What can I make for you today, sir?
Mama always said, you can tell a lot about a man by the sword he carries. Go in madness.
Yeah, that's about how it looks in Skyrim. Worth a fuck ton, too. You could probably just, like, farm amber and then make this and then sell it. Not a bad way to make a bit of money. Okay, yeah, with that extra durability, it does more. So it's actually a viable tool to use in combat now. Well, since it's daytime and I can't fast travel because I'm literally burning alive over here, I will set that as my marker, and I'm going for a sprint. What is this fucking parkour shit I'm doing right now? me, Sheogorath, the Prince of Madness. Fits me rather well, don't you think? Looking pretty snazzy. Ah, yes. I haven't touched the main quest in some time. Well, actually, that gives me a marker for my map. I don't need to have that anymore.
Are you not feeling well? My lord, I didn't realize how powerful your presence would be. I will try to embody that majesty in my daily life. People respect me, you know.
Yeah, somehow.
Goodbye.
Damn, look at me. I can jump with the best of them.
Well met.
Ladies and gentlemen of Cyrodiil, your new god has arrived. Out of my way. Oh my god, it really just has the eyeball on it. That's so funny. God, it's so strange being back here. I know I came back here briefly during yesterday's stream. But it's kind of strange being back here after spending so much time on the Shivering Isles. Feels like a little bit busted, just a little bit. I'm gonna go get Savior's Hide a minute. Because if there's anything I'm gonna sack for the main quest, it isn't gonna be anything I make common use of. Ah, I had almost forgotten the smell of the hell portals on the horizon. Beautiful.
Summoned by prey, the hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I should ask you, mortal, sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare.
Well, time to go get a unicorn horn. Oh, hey, they have glass gear. What do you want, Donkey Kong? Get out of my way. Yeah, I got some carry weight for that. It's nice having unbreakable hammer. Never thought I'd spend a day punching a horse. You failed at your job, Minotaur.
Yes, Hunter, make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never waste the spoils of a kill. You've pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
I'm a god now. I don't have to listen to you. Alright, well, you take care.
Speak.
It's the market district. I'm in the Palace Plaza, I think.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Me spending an absurd amount of time inside the Shivering Isles.
You have my ear, citizen.
Speak. Is everything all right? You look a bit...
I heard
Showing
you know
your
how to
face
move
was the
in my-
last mistake you'll ever make.
This is the part.
Show me what you've got! Bleed to death!
Have mercy. Just
Well then.
Hello.
May I help you? I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I mean, it definitely makes it so I can sell more things.
That's... Thank you for your patronage. Farewell.
Alright, neat. Why don't I stop by my house and,
I'm not sure I can trust you. Why don't you just move along?
good news from Kavach for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
That's great.
there we go. Oop. Good old jump. I got a lot of distance to cover. So let me go up. Let me go. There we go. God, mountain climbing in these games is always really wonky. Definitely a little faster than how Skyrim does it, and even though it's like the same, like, jank method. I could have absolutely found the path and taken a normal way up. But when I can do this, and it feels actually kind of funny and rewarding to do it. This is classified as a robe. That's really funny. I wonder if I can make any other absurd spells now that I'm here. Might want to get a better soul jump for that. Well, I have a soul trap weapon, because if I do... if I can use Soul Trap, then... I have some really funny shenanigans. Yeah, because this will let me, like, as a fully, like, blood-starved vampire to just buy and sell things if I needed to. We'll just call it Obey. Just a better banana slam at that point. Again, this is what happens when you let me name spells. I'm just gonna name it something completely stupid. And boop. Then I can take Super Banana Slam and put it over regular Banana Slam because Banana Slam is no longer useful. 10 seconds, okay, but that comes and goes really quickly. Now, can I make a better healing spell? Self. I would like to go for, like, longer durations, but then we run into that sort of problem. Or, like, even 5 seconds of continued healing would be really good, but... I'm curious as to how much magic this would give me. Just gonna call this Mad Mind because, you know, intelligence upgrade on a mad god. That's almost all of my magic just to do that. Okay, so that gives me almost 400 magic for 45 seconds. I could easily just supplement that with enchantments. Then I could make a better healing spell. Actually, no, I got a better name for this one. We'll just call this Healing Factor. It'll be like Deadpool in a way. Okay, we'll put those on the back burner for right now, because I don't have anywhere near the magicka as it currently stands to just do any of that. I could probably supplement it with enchantments, but I need to get Grand Souls for that to work properly. Like, worst case scenario, I could just pop Mad Mind and then just use heal a bunch. Like, worst case scenario. If I can supplement that and just like not have to use Mad Mind for all that. Then I could probably make some more bonkers magic stuff. But that's if I want to get like super absurd with it. I want to see if I could blitz the rest of the main quest before the end of stream, because then that would be really funny.
Yes?
God, I have not been here in so long.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself.
Neat. So this kind of disproves what the Thalmor say in the next game about how Talos doesn't exist. When you're able to get his blood, and it works as an artifact of the gods.
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
May as well give him what I went out of my way to get specifically for this.
There is no disguising the bestial nature of some of the Daedric princes. You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Broomer, I think.
Oh boy, I need to talk to Joffrey again.
Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city.
So?
It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Alright, where is it?
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find.
So what's this about the armor of Tiber Septim that your weird emperor child is on about?
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator. A holy place, once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
Alright, what's in there?
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sanctaur and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sanctaur's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The suit... Have you helped Captain Bird and his men close the Oblivion gate yet?
I just left. Give me a minute.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the Hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
Good, then don't get in my way.
All right, give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now. All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
Damn so far, right. So good. We're with you, Captain!
Show me what you've got.
Man, it's been a bit since I've been in here.
So far, so good.
May as well be at the cap, right?
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we can... No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no choice. Glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise. What's our next move?
Follow, minion.
We'll follow your lead. Look out! Am I supposed to be impressed?
down and bleed to death!
What do you know? Not completely worthless.
You pathetic worm!
Look at the muscles on you.
Impressive, right?
I've got that one.
This is the part where you
Look
fall
out.
down and bleed to death!
Oh! This ends here.
Oh yeah, because I'm at a high level, I can just, like, loot their gear now. Oh, that looks sick, though. This is one of my minions.
Stay sharp. Die, damn you!
Let's get this over.
Wait, won't you die? Look out!
Yeah! You'll never take me down!
Another of my minions. You do well to respect her. She works for me.
I've got that one.
My god, that gives me so much fucking carry weight, though. I just gotta keep the spell up and I can just keep moving. Then I can just turn around and sell all of that. I mean, it's pretty good for me, considering it's
Here
a
comes another
fortify strength spell, so it gives me more, not only does it give me more carry weight, it gives me more attack damage. I always seem to piss off the Dark Seducer minion. Can you have a weapon on you?
What's the plan, sir?
Stick close, minion.
Lead on. I hope we're almost there.
Ah, there it is.
I've got that one. It's you! Open wide! Am I supposed to be impressed? Am I supposed to be? Look out! Let's get this over with. Done! Yeah! I got that one.
Oh, it's bad, I suppose. You could have done better, though.
Here comes another one. Oh! There's blood sack.
Ah, here we are.
Stay sharp.
convenience that the door that the key was for was right there.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, it also gives me over 500 health, so like, it's pretty good.
Show me what you've got. You'll never take me down. Die! Here! Join my trophies, thing. Yeah! On your belly, naked. Open wide. Break, bleed. Look out! Prince and power.
I'm coming for you, Mehrunes Dagon.
Stay sharp. Ha! You'll never take me down. Show me what you I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Show me what you've got!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates.
Yeah, let me know when you're done talking. Okay, that's the spell or spell absorption. I mean, that's pretty good. Because then, like, magic isn't going to do as much. Absorb endurance or resist disease. Well, one is better than the other, clearly.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot? It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Good, then I'm leaving. I forgot how much stuff I picked up.
I'm only asking. First.
Oh yeah, the guy that attacked me, right.
How are you?
May I help you? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You've made it. You got a good price for... That's a good... And... That's a good... A fine transaction. Thank you for your patronage. Farewell.
Well, that's one way to power level your mercantile.
Good to see you.
It's leading me this way to go that way. This game's marker system is so stupid, I swear to God.
How do you do? Is everything all right? Speak. Is everything all...
Yeah, let's go out a completely different gate to do this. You know, because that makes sense. Basically power leveling my mercantile by selling Daedric gear to people. Unmarked cave, yet it's marked on the map. Someone riddle me where that makes sense. It's still wild to me how quickly I can cross this map. Just so that gets it out of my inventory. I don't really need it for anything.
Let's get this over with. Your pathetic.
Oh hey, there's those glass gauntlets I was missing a few streams ago. A little late for them now, but who says I couldn't turn around and sell those? I'm gonna take a quick break, get up and stretch, all that fun stuff. When I get back, more of this. So don't go nowhere. But if you do, that's okay. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to it. I ordered myself munchies again. I mean, I should just be able to use the beds here at Cloud Ruler.
Have you helped, Captain Bird? Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late. Keep working on obtaining the items Martin needs for the ritual. Everything else is just buying time for us to get the Amulet of Kings back from Mankar Cameron. An ancient relic of the first Emperor, who became the Divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries.
Well, then I will be the first.
You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is growing by the day.
Technically, I don't have to do that.
Hail.
Ah, here we go. Bedroll, bedroll. Oh, wait, right. I'm technically not part of the Blades. Well, good thing I live next door, right?
Yes?
Sir.
Funny how I'm just able to find something resembling a trail out here. My god, I have so many objectives. Okay, so I need to go to Sankator. Yeah, that's why. Just down there. Hit the ground running. Damn it, disintegrate armor one? Interesting. Wow, I walked 2 inches and the game went, here, objective. Ah, door. Neat. Mostly because that's just going to be worth something. It's always the helmet that's the first thing to break. Never understood why.
You have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request.
Who are you?
I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
Alright, what happened?
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankirtor. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zirin Arctis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim.
Alright, where's the Underking? Is he here?
No. He departed long ago. But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
Could you speak up next time? Me and my unbridled speed. I really hate damage willpower after yesterday's stream, let me tell you. Interesting name you got there. Almost like they named a whole fort after you in Skyrim or something. Would a potion of this spell actually... No, it does not affect that. It just... That is so dumb. And jewelry isn't as worth... It doesn't have as much worth in this one as it does in Skyrim. Yeah, every one of those things that I've encountered has lowered my willpower by like 1 point, and it's annoying. I'm just so good at repairing my gear. If there's one thing about this game that I will say is a slight detriment,
I know you. You freed me.
it's all the fetch quests.
Free my brothers, if they are
It's like
still
nothing but
enslaved.
fetch quests.
Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
Like, if you're not fetching one thing for one character, you're fetching another thing for another character entirely. Now, I wouldn't say that's a huge detriment, because this is a pretty solid game. Pretty solid experience. Because, like, Skyrim does a lot of fetch questing, too. But I feel like this is a little more egregious with the fetch quests. Actually, I don't hate the class system for this game, either. Even though it's super open-ended in this version. Like, if anything, the class system of this game just feels more like a guideline.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
Rude. Okay, there was one in this area and I just kind of missed it. Like, I don't even hate the mechanic of having to repair your gear. Like, gear management is absolutely fine. I also don't mind how much more complicated the systems are for this game, because, like, Skyrim is very simple. Like, it's like, the way everything works and what ties into what stats is, pretty clear-cut, just, like, easy to understand what does what. With this game, you have to know a little bit for, like, build crafts. Though I do like Skyrim's ability to make your own gear. I'll at least give Skyrim credit for, like, you can just kind of make your own stuff. And it's usually, like, a lot better than what you can find in the game. Especially when you get late game. Late game crafting stuff is absurdly busted.
Have you seen Elaine or Valdemar? Rielus fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us. No, that was the dream. I'm awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
far as dungeon design, though, I don't know. It's a mixed bag of chips for me. There are some aspects I really like, and then there are other aspects I don't like. Like how damn easy it is to get lost in these dungeons. Because, like, everything looks exactly the same. Okay, damn. And I feel like that's where Shivering Isles also kind of falls short just a little bit. It's like, it's a really good DLC. The story is really fun. Sheogorath, as always, is an absolute treat. Oh, excuse me. Like, the guy that does, the voice work for Sheogorath in this game and in Skyrim does an amazing job. Some of the movement and magic mechanics are really funny and busted, which I always like. I kind of like when a game has some janky and funny mechanics to it. I mean, technically, I don't have to be here anymore. How much speed does that grant me? Oh yeah, no wonder I'm moving so fast. 200 plus speed. God, no wonder this is absurd. God, if there was a way I could get that to go further, that would be amazing.
Damn you!
You don't know what you're doing with that thing. Just take his axe and leave. Like, you can tell, like, what in Skyrim compares to what in Oblivion. Like, it's not all one for one, but... like, it's pretty easy to see. Like, Dwarven Ruins being Ayleid Ruins in this game. This game's Ayleid Ruins are kind of the same idea. You know, long dead race of people leaving behind entire cities and stuff and such, you know. The goblins in this game being the Falmer in Skyrim. Only which is more annoying? I feel like the goblins might have that beat by a small margin.
Hail,
sir.
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
Here's your worthless hunk of metal.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The Blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
Anything else you need me to fetch?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're
Once or
fairly common
twice.
in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
Because I'm just that great at it.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
Oh yeah, that's another
Be
thing
careful, my friend.
this game has in
You
common with
braved many
Skyrim.
dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
sir.
One of the races used to dominate the land before the actual modern-ish day race of, like, whoever's, like, the citizen of that province took it over. So, like, with Skyrim, it was the Falmer, and the Nords came in. For this, it was the Ayleids, and they had control over Cyrodiil before the rise of men. Kind of a similar idea to Falmer. I'm just not as well versed in that lore as I am with anything relating to Skyrim. Kind of the beauty of having Skyrim be the hyperfixation that I had for years. Yeah, there we go. That's where everything should be.
Well met. Any idea what Grom will do now?
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
Why did you sound kind of like a Nord from Skyrim? You should really get to a healer. You look rather pale. Where am I going? Where the fuck is Miskarkand? Oh, near Kavach. Wonderful. Something I could fast travel to, you know, if I, you know, wasn't burning to death the entire time. I'll just go inside and wait until it's evening and then leave. Okay, so it definitely is a sign that I have reached that stage of vampirism, just like Skyrim. Alright, cool. Also fun that I resist normal weapons. The game doesn't really tell you off the bat what a normal weapon is, so I'm just going to safely assume that it's swords and axes and such. You know, non-silver or something.
Head on. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work, really. Do you think what happened to
I could fast travel to the thing next to it, but, you know, something really funny I want to do.
Have you been well recently? You won't get any of my blood! Get away from me! Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
Watch out!
By the Nine Divines! Assault! Assault!
Don't think you can hide from me.
What's going on? Someone's being attacked! By the Nine Divines! Assault! Assault! Oh.
You're next.
Someone's been murdered! Help! Help! Hey, come on! Help! What's going on? By the...
What's the Mages Guild going to do about it? Wow, my horse doing so much to help.
Hello? Who's there? Today you die! Oh.
Pretty sure I have glass on me already. Glass gauntlets, yeah. Well, found it already. That was easy. I'm sorry, it's not a psychopath run if I don't have a bounty somewhere. Alright, gotta find the switch for it. Oh, lady. You know quite well for a minion. Not as good as me, but hey. Just gonna take these, because these are helpful. In case I run out of magic. Okay, so I gotta find the switch to that thing. Oh, hey, what do you know? Way's open. Neat. Out of my way, goblin. You put up one weak fight. Oh yes, the one thing I don't care that much for with an alien ruin. Having to search for some button that's way off on the other side from where the door is. Ah, so there's a button I missed somewhere. Neat. Okay, that must have done something. Maybe I reflected that back at him? Kinda liking this damage reflection stuff. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, if I could get over there, then that'd be great.
Show me what you've got.
Because I want to see if the Sanctuary has a new merchant I can go to. Does the red sky not burn my skin as quickly, or what? Just bolt it through the woods. Man, those Welkin stones are getting some use. The things I do in this damn game, I swear. Funny how water slows this down. And I guess logically makes sense. Well, I made it all the way here.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
No.
Then pay with your blood. Why won't you die?
You honor us with your presence.
Listener, I am a new initiate to the Dark Brotherhood, just a lowly murderer. But if there's any way I can serve you, any way at all, I'm yours.
As you were.
May Sithis keep you safe, most revered listener. If you ever need my help, you need only ask. If you ever have need of my abilities, dear listener, just say the word.
Just the one. No one to replace the filthy house cat that was here.
It is an honor to speak with the living legend of the Dark Brotherhood. Your deeds are an inspiration to us all.
May Sithis keep you safe, most revered listener. If you ever need my help, you need only ask. I shall never forget the talk we had. Your very presence in the sanctuary is a blessing from the Dread Father himself.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Yes, brother?
So is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard.
So they just recycle old dialogue from when everyone else used to be here. So does that make me the new Vicente Valtieri? You know, because I'm a vampire? 'Cause if so, then this is my bed. Actually, any bed in here is mine at this point. And what are they gonna do about it?
Greetings, most honorable listener. The time has come for you to hear the whispers of death. Go to Bravil and listen to the Night Mother. Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Yeah, whatever.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale. Then pay with your blood!
Who's there? You're out, Max.
And just like that, I am off. Wow, it was just that easy. Well, there's one place I can go to sell things. It just requires a few loading screens.
You should really...
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
I'm about to spend more time in here. Love that. Takes all night to get over here.
I stand, Lord Sheogorath. Your Oriole stand true. Go.
I can't quite get in there yet because it's nighttime.
Yes, what is it?
I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire.
A lot of things don't like fire. What else is new?
Welcome back. Armor and weapons. Maybe not pretty, but they get the job done. That's a good deal. You've got a good deal there. That seems fair to me. You've got a good... That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. You've got a good deal there. That seems fair to me.
Alright. It's so funny that I can sell that casually. I should probably do something with that. Like, I'm not gonna be using it much anymore.
If you need anything else, you know where to find me. Goodbye.
All this just so I can fast travel back. And maybe get a friend. Maybe.
I stand ready, Lord.
Then again, the summon ones are usually more than sufficient. You just go in here, drop that staff off, and then I'll be fine. Because the Staff of Sheogorath just kind of does the same thing. Like, not exactly the same thing, but close enough. Well, here we go.
Ah! Ha! Oh! Ha!
I'm zooming.
Good evening, sir. With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was at Kavach. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal.
You're back. And you've got the Great Stone.
I had a choice.
Yes, you did. I can't force you to do anything. I understand that. And I thank you.
Here, have this worthless rock.
I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power. Like everything crafted by the Aliads. Now, we need only one more item. And we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
And what is that?
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone. Just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
There has to be a catch.
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
So they need to open a big gate, not just a regular one.
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma. No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
Why don't I just lead the fight? I'm clearly more qualified.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
Fine.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
Alright, I'll go let her know.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Hail!
I'll give Uriel's kid this much. He's got guts. Nobody to greet me.
Is everything all right? You look a bit
I'm a bit insulted.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
Fine, have some money. I need to play nice for a few minutes.
Here's the procedure.
Ah!
It's a pleasure to see you. Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple? A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
Well, he wants his stupid necklace.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
I wouldn't say that. That's a bit of a strong word for me. I prefer to call myself the Tamriel Terror, or as you people seem to, think, a menace to society. Oh, by the way, Martin wants to meet at your weird church thing.
You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
When you're ready for battle, the Countess will order her men to stop closing the gates outside the city. We must allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to open 3 lesser gates outside Bruma. According to the plans you captured from those spies, they need 3 lesser gates open before they can open a Great Gate. The Great Gate will allow them to bring out the siege machine to blast the walls of Bruma. just like at Kavach. But it's our only hope to get the great sigil stone we need to complete the ritual. You'll have to act swiftly when the Great Gate opens. Farewell, my friend.
We're not friends. That's better.
Your Highness, I am Nerina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it. I will call out my militia if necessary, but must we truly stand alone? I don't think we can survive the Daedric onslaught.
I don't care. We're going out there now.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
My place is on the battlefield. The time for hiding in Cloud Ruler Temple is over. Come, let us go down to battle together.
Yes, praise me.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
Wish we had more real soldiers.
You'll do fine.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? We will let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Why won't you die?
Well, my Dark Seducer is still going to work, so... Oh my god, I think Bert died. Wait, really? I actually do have to protect him here? That's so dumb! So he actually can just die here. Well, hey, the more you know, I guess.
Are you not feeling well?
I'm never feeling well.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? We will let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Here comes another one.
You'll never take me down! You're pathetic! Pathetic worm!
my god, this actually works. And Martin's just like, yeah, I got this, guys. I could probably just stall them all out with this. Really? I found a way to cheese the damn game, and the game said no. Which means I have to do that again. Okay, so the Staff of Sheogorath is just really funny here.
Are you not feeling well?
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Here comes another one. Look out!
Well, this is a way to make the fight a little more peaceful. There we go. That time it worked. How to break the game. Hold, release, hold, release. Just speed run it. Turns out stuff from the Shivering Isles DLC is kind of busted. May as well just, you know, get through it that way. Just hold them there so I can just get out of here peacefully.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. Farewell, my friend.
That's right, praise me. Alright, well, I have one of the most broken frickin' things in the game. Don't mind me. Do. Ah, right. Have the sudden craving for cheese. I wonder why. I'll have Haskell make me some later.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise. Just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
Open that portal now.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually did something right for once. This place. Its beauty. It makes me mad.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places. in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
Figured I'm entering a Daedric plane, may as well dress as in my clothes. Who knows how many opportunities I'll get to do this. To dress casually for a little bit of a reunion.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kairek Agayala, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
And I think that's the additional luck that's letting me resist stuff like Paralyze.
Destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin, say you fought well.
I seek yours, contemptible man Kirkhammeran.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want then?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
I don't serve anyone. I'm Sheo Gorath, and you'll get out of my way.
Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead and nothing.
This is mine now.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon.
Stop it. No. I simply wish to have
Principalities have
conversation.
sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning.
Silence yourself,
Many are
Cameron.
their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridian, Periite's Quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mythala and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorca, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals. Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
And who told you that?
How is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra fought...
Ah, that's better.
It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe.
Really, then that makes me a god.
Dibella and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night? And destruction. The god you would...
If Daedra are the gods of this universe, then I am among them.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? This Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedra! Tamriel I Daedra!
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm here to take out Mancock Cameron.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mancock Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
And why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
And how can you help me?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
Fine. But only if because I want these things off.
Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend.
Hey, can you get that voice to shut up?
Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase it from your minds completely.
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cafetet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cafetet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, get in the cage.
Fine.
Prisoner, into the cage, now.
Well then.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Oh, just jump. Well done, servant.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you get.
Watch out.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
Fine, but you better serve me well.
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Well done. Champion, your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn.
Paradise.
I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy.
I'm beyond fear. Pain redeems me. Down with this false paradise. Ha! You'll never take me down!
That'll teach you to take a swing at me. They call this place paradise. It's not the Shivering Isles, I'll say that much.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
Lead the way, pitiful creature. And so you have summoned me, the great Sheogorath. Let's hope you're prepared for the end.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old.
You ever shut up?
My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
Am I?
We do this on my terms.
Oh, Tamriel still has some fight left in her. Oh, Tamriel still has some fight left in her.
I'm supposed to be impressed. You cannot stop Lord Dagon! My father's power sustains me! You are too
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
You cannot stop, I'm afraid. I do not fear. I am beyond fear.
I welcome the contest.
Do your worst. Be glad
Show
you
me my
will
vision
not
will yet be
live
realized.
the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Straight against. Bring me down if you can.
Worthy foe at last.
You're next.
You well. Lord Dagon will walk Tamriel again. Fate chose you well.
Die, unbeliever!
You should have chosen the side of madness. Would have made him an excellent minion.
Blades, do homage to Martin's champion.
You found a way back. Does this mean
Yes, he's dead.
you did it? You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
Here, have your worthless jewelry.
Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Then put it on, damn you.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
See, looks good on you. Now will you just leave me alone? I have many important things to do.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that.
I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
Well, you're the Emperor. There. You got your praise. What more do you want from me?
Not yet. Until we light the dragon fires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Rakato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Alright, well, why him?
Chancellor Rakato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manka Cameron's death. We should go to the Imperial City at once. Lead on.
Oh, great. Are you stapled to my side again? You know, this is just like old times.
Lead on, my friend.
Let's wait till nighttime for that. Mostly because I don't want to run all the way across Cyril for this. This is pretty much the last leg of this.
Congratulations on your victory, sir.
Yes, I am great. What more do you need?
Welcome to the Imperial Palace. Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
What are you, twins?
Everything is ready. Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
Hey, lapdog, get in here.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial...
Chancellor Rakato, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Ah, damn it.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Show me what you've got. That the best you can do?
We must get to the temple. Drive them back.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Warming up, you pathetic worm! On this day!
Find a ghost.
Someone's been murdered!
Really?
Someone's been murdered!
Really? What? So he can just die here? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Literally how? What the fuck?
Show me what you've got.
Temple is our only hope.
I heard that Oblivion gates are opening all over the city. The palace is cut off, sire. We were the last to make it through from the Legion compound. My men and I are at your disposal. What are your orders?
I need to get to the Temple of the One. It's our only chance to stop Mehrunes Dagon.
Yes, sir. Let's move out.
Well, is he coming or what?
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Well, then how are we sending him back?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
And what about that necklace? Isn't it supposed to be strong or something?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea, one last hope. I must reach the dragonfires in the Temple of the One.
Didn't you just say it was useless?
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
Well, we're already here, aren't we?
Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. I'm with you. I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go.
We weren't
The
friends.
dragon waits.
We were never friends. You better know what you're doing. Well, damn. That was your plan? You didn't tell me you could do that!
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood...
Oh god, the daylight.
We have sealed the gates of Oblivion. Forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father, and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe.
Damn, that line
The shape
goes so
of the
hard, though.
future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Well, this stinks.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
Oh, well, if you're looking for Martin, he's right there.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
I don't know, I think he broke his necklace or something.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
And I guess his blood.
Then Martin is gone.
Well, at least you got what you wanted.
Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
I don't know, that seems very strong.
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive! In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And, as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you. Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
So, we're done, right? I can go. I'm finally done being everyone's errand boy. Ah, hell, why not? Come here.
By the 9 Divines! That's all!
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
No.
Then pay with your blood! You should have paid the fine!
Wrong move.
That the best you can do?
That the best you can do? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Stand ready.
You're pathetic!
Someone's been murdered!
Murder!
It's all over, lawbreaker.
How many of you are going to interrupt this?
I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away.
No.
Then pay with your blood.
Well, I can see this is going nowhere really fast.
Imperial Legion?
We had our fun.
That's the best you can do?
Die, cur!
Wow, even Joffrey's joined this.
I swore to die.
You're pathetic! Tell me what you've got! You elves are all the same. One flash and you know.
That was for losing the amulet in the first place. Oh, there it goes. I was like, wait, hold on. I thought all the gates were closed. Why was that one open random? And I think I'm moving so fast that things need to load in.
Hey, come on now! There's no need to get violent. Die, damn you! Do your worst!
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent. I give up.
You don't get to give up on me, house cat.
Someone's been murdered! You're outmatched, Elf! Die!
That staff is the single most busted fucking thing in this game, I swear. Alright. I'm a god now. Tamriel isn't good enough for one like myself. God, that is a really low level compared to where I usually finish, like, Skyrim runs. I ran all the way here from the Imperial City.
Are you injured, Lord? Do you require my services?
Yes. Heal me.
Of course, Lord.
No, no, stay away from me. No, no.
I stand ready. You wish an escort, Lord?
Not yet.
As you wish, I stand at the ready.
A true seat for a true god. I may hide out here for some time. Who knows? Maybe I'll go on another one of those spats. But for now, I've earned the rest. Just the perfect spot to save for that. Suppose now would be a good time to find somebody to raid. Alright. Okay, good stretch. Alright. Now, while I have completed the main quest before, I never had that much difficulty with it in the past. Don't know why. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. At least I managed to figure out something. It just involved using the janky and broken, DLC items. But, I don't know, for anyone that wants to try this game themselves, hey, you know, by all means. I will give a bit of a forewarning right now, though. I don't know if this is true of every version of this game, but there are a lot of game-breaking bugs. So, you know, nothing too crazy, but I have encountered more than just like what I encountered during yesterday's stream. I have encountered at least one or two where like bandits will become unkillable for some reason. Which, you know, that's always fun. But, yeah. Otherwise, good game. Maybe one of these days I'll sit down and have a spat with the original version of the game to see if, like, that's any better than this one. But that's a maybe at best. Because, like, I don't want to say that and make a promise on it. Because, like, you know. But, since that's technically the end of that run, which, you know, a bit surprising, but, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. That means, next week starts the, Skyrim equivalent of this run, so that's gonna be fun. We're gonna try to raid Bonicula Live. Sorry, I like butchered that name a second there. Currently they are playing Morrowind. So, you know, the game that came before Oblivion. Fun thing, right? Alright, and while that's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. I'll see everybody on, Friday. Yeah, Friday. Likely gonna be a game with the friends. It might be Monster Hunter. I don't know. It depends on how everyone is feeling. We will see. But I'm not gonna promise it. Just like I'm not gonna promise an original Oblivion version of any run that I do here. But, yeah. Until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool wherever you might be, and I will see everybody back here, on Friday.